Well, hello there. Today we are going to be playing some more Revhead. The previous time we kinda screwed up and I no longer have the fancy drag car. Instead, I just have this ute for, hauling stuff. And also I have to admit that, the frickin' scoop is heresy, so we're probably getting rid of that. Yep, remove. What else about the actual engine? Okay, we already have turbo installed. Carburetor. Okay, so we don't really have that many other parts. We do have a bunch of like intakes and filters and soft tops and so on. But I do think that we're gonna be selling all of this and getting a completely new car. I'm not sure about the tires, like, that's a lot. You know what, frick it. Let's just do everything fresh. We do have over 140k though, so in general, it should be good. There. Oh, those are nice rims though. Don't need the supercharger, don't need none of that. Okay, so basically fresh inventory. And as for acquiring an actual car, there's just the newspaper and stuff. Oh yeah, and they do like little ads and stuff too. Garage store for sale. Hello? Huh. Okay, anyways. Ignoring the ads and stuff. Oh wait. Generic auto parts. It's interesting that they're the people that sell the performance parts as well. We could get a used car from like other people. Except everything here is actually kind of expensive. Someone's selling a car for like an insanely good price. We could look at it. Oh yeah, there's a privacy policy. Oh no. That's okay. Oh yeah, so we do see the stats and we can actually bid on stuff. So it's like an online auction of sorts. Other than that, I'm not really sure what do I want to do. I could get like a convertible. That would be pretty base. Or I could get like a more old-timey car and try to turn that into like a race car. Basically the car that we have the Ute variant of. Perfectly restored. There we go. Oh, no, not that. So this will remain as our car for like hauling parts and stuff, right? And here's the new race car. So it's basically restored and it's not gonna be awfully good right now, right? 250 horsepower. But it does have, you know, all of the running gear and other parts we'd at least expect it to have. Engine starts, there's lights. Okay, has some fuel, tires are fine. Regular oil. Yeah, seems to be in a really good state. Now let's look at all of the actual parts. Oh, everything is at 100. So if we wanted to, we could just put in like a new, better engine. Let me actually go over to the wiki. And in the wiki there's a list of like all of the supported engines and stuff. There's like torque curves and everything. So we do have kind of like the basic engine for now, XL6. Let me look at the graphs. You won't really see them, and you know, I don't really have everything configured to put the browser on screen, so oof. Okay, anyways, let's see if we can find an engine in the actual newspaper as well. We are largely after a WGT8. I'm not sure if I can put a rotary in this thing though. Also, I feel like, okay, I might get like a random other engine that's not supposed to be fitted in this car, and I think it's probably gonna refuse, right? Oh wait, no, I can literally do the other engine swap as well. Huh. Okay, wait, I need to take a screenshot of this then. Like the displacement and power and everything. If I can just do random as frick engine swaps, well, provided it fits in the car, then I actually have some really, really good prospects here. We are selling this one though. Okay, this would actually be better. GTV6. SL4. Yeah, this is less powerful. So yeah, this is basically the one that we have. We could also go for a rotary, but they are not very powerful, unfortunately. And they don't have that much torque either. Kind of a big oof. All things considered, our current engine, as long as we don't need like the specific performance one, is actually pretty good. CV8. Oh wait, yeah, this is what we would probably want to get. 530 horsepower, goddamn, yes. We're gonna need a lot of airflow for it though, but it also has a frick lot of torque. And that's 20k gone. Jeez. Also, let's just see how much of the other stuff that's on this one I can just bring over. Because I mostly need to get it running instead of, you know, some sort of a perfect state, right? Yeah, we just did the frickin' engine swap. That's kind of based. Okay, the carburetor won't fit. The oil and the starter and all that other stuff will, though. Okay, not the generator. Ignition, neither. It's odd that it doesn't bring me back to the previous menu. I have to click through a lot. Oof. And exhaust. And this is a V8. You know, I think I'll just drive to the store to get the parts we do need. And I don't think I even have to swap over to, you know, the other car is my main one. I can just drive it from here, while the other one is in the garage still. Like, look at this. It's still just there. Maybe a bit louder. I will never learn. Yesterday's stream was already loud enough. Then again, this is not a very loud engine. Gosh, it would be kind of cool to freaking lift this thing. There's also some that have like bigger truck beds, but this one was like really cheap, and it, you know, it goes noom, and I'm happy. Also, for now, I guess we could get like the generic parts, just because we're building out, you know, the basics and stuff. Oh yeah, we probably need the drive belt, don't we? Brakes we have, air filters we have. There's batteries. Wait, was that all? Oh, frick. Okay, we need a carburetor. Five, 4, 4. Oh, this is good. This is good. Okay, yeah, we're probably getting this one, I think. It is expensive, but, you know, we do need it. We also do need a generator. Where the frick would we even get that? Electrical stuff? Yeah, there we go. I'm not sure why the other one didn't really work. Ignition. We could get the fancy one here, because why not? Alright, also the exhaust manifold. Exhaust. There we go. We should get like the turbo one, because why not? Twin turbo. There we go. +5 for This one actually seems better, but holy frick, that's so much more expensive. No, we're not spending that much money right now. Okay, that should probably be enough to get the thing working. I will discover in a minute what I forgot about. I'm really not supposed to drive this fast in this damn thing. Oh wait, right, I didn't buy the actual turbos, I think, because I sold all the other parts. Uh-oh. Well, I can drive to the store myself. I'm actually curious about how much storage that thing has, like, in the trunk. There we go. Back to the garage, up you go. Yeah, this one works. Alright, I also needed the air filter. I think the other one had it on. But I need to go at it from the parts menu. There we go. Generator with a drive belt. Racing ignition. Oh wait, frick, mid-pipe mismatch. I can probably just get rid of this one. Oh right, frick, I will need a new mid-pipe and everything. Well, that's slightly embarrassing. Okay, so that part is there, but... Exhaust. Oh, I tried. Turbo ones. Vertical twin mid. Oh wait, frick, right. The actual make of the car matters for all of these. Oh no. What are we driving? Okay. Yeah, this will take a while. Oh no. What's so high? Welcome in. Rotary mid-pipe. Sadly, I don't have a rotary engine, so we're just kind of shopping around for parts for a little bit longer. Okay, that's just like a used muffler. I can probably put those as long as I get the actual pipes. Okay, that's a single one. No. You know what? Frick it. We're getting in the other car and we're just going to the store real quick. Grrr. Also, I kind of thought that was supposed to have like a turbo there. Apparently not. I still have no freaking idea how cars work. God damn it. It would be really cool if it would just like show you the car and all the other stuff that's missing. Like if you're at the store and you could kind of look at all of the cars you have and all of the parts they do or don't have. That would be really useful. Okay, so this time around we're gonna have to look around a little bit more. I think I didn't read the stats, and that is why I got so confused about why one of these was so much cheaper than the other, because this one has turbo on it. So this is the one that we do want. And then in addition to that, we do need the mid pipes. Thankfully we get to pick from like all of the parts here, so this is good. And probably we can even get like the fancy mufflers, right? Could also get like the direct steering as well. And two of these custom mufflers. Hard top flat. You know, we can mess around with some of the other parts. Oh wait, too many units. So I guess that's just because those are really big. And one of the big roof intakes. Maybe a custom carburetor as well. There. Okay, this will be enough to get the other car running. I hope. Also, God, I need like a better gearbox for this one. Because, 3 gears won't really get us that far. It would also really suck if I like flipped the car and just lost everything I'm carrying around. And there. So now we are gonna have proper exhaust. Turbo manifold. And no compatible turbos for now, but we do get the exhaust, so that's something. And I can put on the okay, yeah, I'm still limited in what exactly I can put on. So 6% extra performance. And also the custom wing. And the roof intake. And maybe a custom... Oh wait, no, I already had that carburetor. That's fine. I think it can still run without a turbo, right? Oh yeah, frick the cooling system. We're gonna go without water and oil. Oh no. Just the regular stuff. Yeah, okay, engine started without the turbos, so we can just get those ourselves at the store. And we went to like 500 horsepower. That's pretty okay. Just gonna sell all of the stuff I mistakenly bought. Grr. Oh, right. Still no idea how the stage turbos work. Anyways, for a start, this isn't too bad. Gosh, this is kind of loud. You know, it doesn't accelerate fast because of the gearbox and stuff, but I think we can go and try doing some racing in this. Also, damn, I can't even see the RPM, because the dash in this car just straight up doesn't have that. We're gonna need to get like the generic dash. Also, yeah, this is still too loud. God damn it. It's a little bit odd how you switch to a different car and suddenly the whole like audio in the game is way different. Yeah, this should be good, I hope. Now let's find that park. Maybe in this direction, actually? There we go. I will probably get smoked. That car looks expensive. Oh wait, no. Their car is just borked. So, would we be racing against the other? Wait, no, that's just kind of sitting there. Nothing going on at the airfield for now. Yeah, where the frick is the park? Yeah, that's a map transition. So they must be like on this side. It's just like a gas station. Yeah, we will have gone a whole circle and they're just not here. Damn. Oh wait, the kangaroo. They are here sometimes, I think. But I don't see anyone who wants to do like racing. Gosh, why is it so freaking difficult to find them? I guess with time you'd like learn all the locations and stuff. You know what? Frick it. Let's go to the airfield. We will probably get destroyed because, yeah. The engine is good, but it still needs so much work. Bronze. 250, sure. 19 seconds. Well, it's something. Amateur. Okay, we can try the cheapest one here. Oh no, we're dead. We're dead. Yeah. Maybe the amateur one then? Yeah, that first gear is just... Frank, I don't know. Maybe we just skip the first gear. Oh, this is a bit weird. I feel like we could take them if we had a better gearbox. Damn. Anyways, we are not doing drag racing here. Oh, they don't even have one for this type of car. That's unfortunate. Definitely turbo, definitely different gearbox. I think the shop might be closed right now. Oh wait, no, there's other cars here. We could do racing against them, but we would probably also get destroyed right now. We gotta fix this car. So let's sleep until the morning. I kind of miss this old game called Juiced, where you could tune up a bunch of cars and you would still find events for like, you know, kind of bad cars, right? Over here, the power scaling though is kind of apparent. You know, we could buy 2 gearboxes, one for this piece of crap and one for the other car. There. So, gear category? And, what's the default one, I'm wondering? 3 speeds. Okay, 394 for the current setup is way too much, right? 6-speed one seems kind of cool. And the shifting time is very, very limited, so that's kind of good. We're getting one of those, and then like one of the other slightly cheaper ones. Yeah, there we go. That's almost half of what we can carry around, though. Also, I don't know how to do the stage turbo. I mean, I'll get both of those just because I can, but still. Grr. I think I did get one of those direct steering things too, but I'm not sure if I didn't accidentally sell it. I do know I didn't install it, so yeah. Maybe a custom steering wheel while I'm at it. Now I just need the turbo. Not electric. That body. Oh yeah, frick, right, the diff. Probably want to turn the car into like a 4-wheel drive one at some point. What's the different suspensions? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, sport air filters. Sure. Okay, we could get like a supercharger, but one that's probably like a mid-size instead of the super freaking big one. Supercharger tower. Oh, there's like a low profile one as well. I kind of feel like I just need to get the one that's somewhat cheaper. Oh wait, frick, this is too heavy. Damn it. Okay, can I actually get the turbos at least? $852. Okay, 2 of those. And I think that's good for now. We will want to put this thing in the garage for a bit to swap out the gearbox. This truck has a turbo in it, but this one's actually surprisingly quiet, all things considered. I mostly just use it for, you know, hauling stuff around anyway, so that's probably fine. Okay, so a different gearbox, 4 speeds. Okay, this should be way, way better. Let's try it out. Oh, I tried. How many of the steering parts I have? Okay, only one. Oh, I think we're gonna need like a different differential as well. Because this one just has like the ratios way too high. Like it cannot build up any speed whatsoever. Yeah, it's a Ute. We can at least fit a bunch of stuff in the back. Let me frickin' see. Ratio 4:10. Yeah, that's entirely too much. So let's go and fix that. Just another quick run to the store. At least the acceleration is fine, but not the top speed. This is gonna be kind of leisurely, you know? So I'm guessing either 3 or a little bit below 3 would be good for this. And the category for this would be drive, wouldn't it? Oh, frick, I actually have no idea. Gear, maybe, then. Yeah, there we go. Differentials. And I'm tempted to go for, like, 4-wheel drive again. There we go. 2.8. Yeah, you know what? That seems pretty fine to me. And we could just skip over to the garage. Bit of an awkward camera angle, but we can do this. Oh wait, frick! I don't have enough health shafts for this. Damn it. So the drive shaft I can just reuse, but the health shafts, yeah, I don't frickin' know. Hopefully the frickin' magazine has something. Where would it even be? Drive? New half shafts. Yeah, that's okay. Oh yeah, this one comes with 4, so I can just reuse the other 2 for the other car. That's all good and well. There. And overall, this should be in a pretty good position and status. The off-road tires are something we definitely need to put on the other car as well. Oh, and an intercooler! Frick, we don't have one. Okay, this is good. Good enough to drive around now. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is gonna have way better of a top speed now. Now the engine is kind of struggling with the acceleration, which is I guess why the, what was it, 4-speed gearbox we put in is, you know, passable. But like a 3-speed one just wouldn't do. We probably also want to, well, if we're going to the store, we probably also want to buy the custom, you know, dashboard for the other car. Overall, pretty nice to drive now. Hell yeah. And we do need interior. Oh wait, there's two different dashboards. Wait, no, Euro. The other ones are like, you know, custom. I don't know how many slots this one has. Tire temperatures. You know what? Let's just get one of everything. These aren't really expensive, so it's fine. So many interior parts though. Oh jeez. Well, that's everything though. So I wonder if I can do the staged turbo. Like, how would one even do that? Left one, right one. There's no like freaking staging pipe that I can see here. Oh well. What else do I have? Air filter. Okay. Oh, that's a fancy one. What else? Custom dashboard, custom steering, the half shafts. Yeah, inline stage. Oh wait, inline. Okay, yeah, that might make some sense actually. So it might just work on inline engines. Oh, that's an old-timey steering wheel. Hell yeah. We're getting that one. And also swapping out the dash altogether. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What should we have? Probably like a speedometer. And a tachometer. Oh, tire temperatures. Sure, why not? There's battery charge. I probably care about, I guess, the boost first. After that, maybe the temperature? Or I could go for fuel. Yeah, that's okay. So boost fuel, and then water temp, right? Let's see. Do we have an oil temp one? Oh yeah, there we go, oil temp. And finally, I think we can have, frick, I don't know. We have the fuel one, we have the temps. then maybe the clock in the end. Or the battery charge. Yeah, battery charge is fine. Now a different differential. Reuse the clutch and get the other gearbox in. So what else am I forgetting? Oh wait, right. The actual turbos, we do have those. The status of everything here is fine. Oh yeah, right, the steering, the actual steering. Frick, I forgot about that. Direct one. Fuel's fine, tires fine, all is fine, water is there. Come to think of it, I should probably paint it a little bit. Okay, fix the sparks. And, yeah, we're gonna have a cow-themed car. Oh, that's actually not too bad. And here's the, like, secondary color, I guess? That's okay. Oh wait, frick right, I can paint the rims as well. Neat. Oh, and I can individually apply the different decals. So there's just like a preset amount of those, but you can mix and match as you please. Well, that's kind of freaking cool. Hell yeah. I think this one should be like light colored though. Yeah. Base. So how well does this actually go? Okay, the tires might be a bit of a limiting factor. Also, I might mess around with the actual, like, controls. And... Yoom. This might be a horrible mistake, but we'll see. Now, there's still definitely a bit of, like, understeer. You know, the ratio could actually be a little bit higher. Instead of 2.8, we could go to, frick, I don't know, 3.2 or something? Just because, you know, that would let us accelerate a little bit more. 2.8 and 3.2. Yeah, this could work. It's a little bit annoying how, you know, taking this all stuff apart is, but that's not too bad. We can do that. So 2.8 to 3.2. Since I don't think I can like actually mess with the, you know, gearbox ratios and stuff. Those seem fairly preset. Yeah, see? I can't really change anything. Now let's sell all of the dash stuff we don't really need. I'm just gonna go with like the clean look. We're gonna keep the differentials around, just in case. And then after this, we are probably driving over to the shop that sells tires. Or getting ourselves some proper tires and stuff. At least for like off-roading and stuff. Oh wait, no, we could do racing for... Oh wait, frick. This person's car is just broken down. No racing to be had there. Grr. Okay, street and off-road tires. We could get entire wheels. $250 by 70. Can we get something bigger though? Apparently this is actually a good deal, so frick it. Oh wait, damn it. I can't fit like 4 of them in the back. So I have to do like 2 trips. There we go. 2 more off-road wheels. Let's just swap out the street ones. Oh, that is big. Okay, yeah, those are gonna be pretty good for racing. Gosh. Those feel too big for the damn car, but still, okay. Let's try out, let's take the time trial. Let's bet some money. Yeah, this is pretty fast. I'm gonna just need like way more powerful brakes sooner rather than later. Oh, we already beat the best time. 4K, just like that. Oh, okay, maximum 500 horsepower. I mean, if we take off the turbos, maybe. Can we get down to 500? It's still over 500. Damn it. You have to swap out the sparks and a bunch of other stuff. Sadly, there's no such thing as like an ECU that you can just, you know, tweak to make the car a little bit less OP. Oh, let me check something. Was there any other race I could do there? That's not the one we have. There's the time trial. There's a reverse race. Ah, frick it. Let's do one. Okay, maybe options and maybe I just tweak the sensitivity until I start being able to do more like drifting and silly stuff. This might also be horrible for like very, very fine turns, but we'll see. Okay, yeah, that's actually not too bad, damn. Since I'm on a gamepad, this sensitivity could probably sit at like a 50, right? And then just move over to oversteer? Like, how bad could this possibly be? It's a bit weird in how it controls. I might also have just a little bit too much grip to actually like drift and stuff. We do need some really badass brakes though. Didn't we have that like moonlight run thing? Okay, it's only open in like an hour. The shop will be closed. But frick it, you know what? The car controls so nicely that why not? Let's go for a drive. Oh wait, no, it's open. Nice. Okay, so brakes. What is the most powerful brake I can get? 3,000? 6,000? Holy frick, yes. I'm not sure if I can even put those on. It also seems like all of the front brakes are more powerful than the rear ones. I wonder what it would be like to have both of those like matched and stuff. But you know what, this is fine. I wonder if I can just get like more front ones. Okay, front hub, front brake, okay. This should be the best freaking brake I can get. Yeah, I can't put in like front brakes in the rear. Grr, can't have nice things. There we go. And sell the ones I do not need. Oh, what the frick did I put in there? Racing front brakes. Oh yeah, I bought spares. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Also, hi Kanik, welcome in. I am back to some very questionable racing. Anyways, we should have some of the more powerful brakes we can get now. And in a few minutes, we will be able to do a moonlight run. The perfect chance to have something to drink real quick. The moonlight runs are actually nice to earn some money in the game. So, let's get going. Okay, yeah, the brakes are way better now. We still have too much grip to actually drift, but I am pretty happy that I did that little, like, improvement. Oh, frick, looked away. I don't really know how you're supposed to drift, like, properly. Maybe I need, like, a rear-wheel drive car for that first, instead of, like, four-wheel drive. But it would kind of suck that I would lose half of the grip, like, immediately. Technically I can just downshift to lose some of the grip, I think, but that also is probably not great for the engine. Oh, I'm supposed to stay on the inside. Yep. We are very much just lapping them though. And that's 15k, just like that. It's still a little bit loud. Gosh, I don't know. Yeah, this is just a slightly OP car. Heck yeah. the differential ratio could go even a little bit higher. Gosh, I don't know. On the other hand, then we would maybe be in the odd position between needing to use like the third and fourth gear. Whereas in races like this where there's a bunch of turns, we can mostly coast in like third gear. I don't know. Overall, this works pretty well. I just have to say no to anyone who wants to do like pink slip races for a while, because that is how I lost the other car. I also think that maybe how the hands work on the steering wheel is a little bit broken. What an odd bug. We're a frickin' Jedi in how we control the car. Hell yeah. Try turning this into like a rear wheel drive one. Just to see how different that is with like the oversteer on and stuff. After this race we should also have enough money for me to be able to like, you know, pull around a bit more without worrying about being broke. And one more lap. There we go. We should have, yeah, we have exactly 100k. Nice. Let's just quickly lift it up and see how much we, okay, yeah, everything's getting a little bit of wear, but thankfully it's not too bad. You might want, like, performance sparks. Let's see. Wonder if there's, like, a performance starter as well. There's also a racing battery, but not sure whether that matters much. Oh yeah, right. We should also be able to get the you know, supercharger or whatever going. I do like this differential though. Like, the ratio feels good. So 3.2 and look for something like that with rear wheel drive. That's what we're gonna do in a bit. Probably a little bit overkill to be repairing. Probably a little bit overkill to be repairing stuff this soon, I was gonna say. At least I didn't accidentally, like, sell something. Oh yeah, the sway bars. Frick, they probably do affect how well this works. Okay. the back one like? Okay, there's a whole like Steam discussion about sway bars and height. That's freaking nice. How much the car body rolls in corners and how the grip is distributed. So bigger diameter is kind of stiffer. So stiffer rear and softer front is more oversteer. Okay. Oh yeah, rear springs. Probably should mess around with those as well. I don't know. You know what? That gives me an idea. Oh yeah, wait, frick, I still need like the intercooler too. Oh, and the engine took some frickin' damage. Luckily only a little bit. So... oil filter, starter, I wonder if a starter would matter as well for you know, the racing performance. Now I think that shop was actually open all day long, so I could just grab the other car and go fetch some parts. Gosh, maybe I made the controls a little bit too sensitive. So let's do 75. Yep. Sensitivity still feels way too high. Maybe something like this. Oh yeah, that is a little bit nicer. Oh wait, frick, they're closed. Damn it. Okay, we gotta wait until tomorrow then. You know, the maps aren't like insanely big, but I think they still fit the game nicely. I just wish there were more of them. Okay, so in no particular order, starter. Oh right, the game still has that weird input thing where I can't really... Oh right, it would only take these numbers. Oh, that's useless! Grr. Okay, I don't think a generator matters. I think I do have a racing ignition already. And the starter doesn't really matter as long as it actually, you know, gets the car going. I could swap out the sparks though. For the... Holy frick, 2.5k for some sparks, that's insane. Where the frick is the battery though? Okay, intercooler. Oh yeah, right. I probably want like proper radiators as well. And intercooler? There we go. Nice. Probably don't need like the super fancy one. We are unlikely to like overheat, I don't think. Oh, yep, there we go, batteries. Can just grab one of these. Actually, we already have one, so frick it, that is good enough. We do need... the... wait. Gear. Right, differential. Maybe a locked diff if we want to drift and stuff, right? Rear wheel drive and locked. Completely stiff. Yeah, frick it. Let's go for it. Surely this won't go horribly wrong. Oh no. And then there was also this one. 3.2. Maybe 3.5 actually. Yeah, let's just grab both, but that's okay. Probably the sway bars if we're this far along. So the front was like 16, right? So we want a stiffer back. And the back was 12? 13, okay. So... Sport. Yeah, we can grab a 32. That might work, I'm not sure. Okay, 28 and 32. Maybe 28 and 48. Yeah, something like that. Garage? Swap over to this and mess around a little bit. First up, the locked diff. I wonder how different this is gonna be. We still have the off-road tires on though. what else? Oh yeah, the whole fan. And intercooler. Yep. Racing sparks. There we go, extra 5% performance. And the sway bars. I think we can have both a stiffer front and a stiffer back. Oh wait, frick, I bought a very, very stiff front. Not a back, god damn it. I needed like 48 in the back or thereabout. Let's see how different this is as a rear-wheel drive car. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't put in the freaking coolant. Oh frick, how bad is it? Is the engine fucked? Don't tell me the whole engine is fucked. Okay, it can be repaired, but thermostat's kind of fricked. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna need a new thermostat. Damn it. New thermostat. It could have been so much worse. The whole engine could have been just like absolutely destroyed. Yeah, the thermostat is straight up broken. Jeez, okay. This time around, we're gonna remember to put the coolant in. I just checked the oil. $1 probably cost us thousands. Oh no. Oh yeah, and check the timings for sparks as well. that was a little bit scary. Anyways, I do hope we won't be doing like burnouts too much and stuff, because I do want some grip. Yeah, it feels insanely slower. Oh, and it does want to drift. Oh my gosh, that is that is maybe a little bit too much. I might have to mess around with the understeer and oversteer. Holy frick. I will probably crash the damn thing though. And these are also off-road tires. The car really struggles though. Yeah, I don't like how it handles. I don't know. I also feel like the ratio might just be a bit too low. Definitely gonna need to mess around with how everything is set up. That was kind of wild though. The car feels like completely freaking different. Let's leave it at like 65, I guess. To be honest with you, lock the diff wasn't that bad. Uh-oh. So we get like a 32 in the front. I get a 20 and see how different that is. And the back? 48? And then... Actually, yeah, that's fine. Okay, there's one with a 380, but maybe that's too much in the other direction. Gosh. Would be cool if I could find like, I don't know, 340 that's locked or something. Well, let's get the 380. Sure. Okay, what if we made the front a bit less stiff and we made the back way more stiff? How bad would this be? And also the other log diff. So essentially this should focus more on acceleration rather than the top speed and kind of help us a little bit there. There. What the frick is wrong with it? Uh-oh. I don't think it's supposed to do this. Yeah, we know that 380 is a bit too much. Oof. So this one, unfortunately useless. 320 and 350. Let's get the 320. And not the locked one this time around. Just to see how different this one is. Yep. Probably should get some like proper road tires as well or something. Okay. This one just freaking loves to spin out. So it might not even be just the diff, it might also be the actual sway bars affecting how well or how badly we get traction? So what if I go from that to, let's say 20 and whatever we wanted. Okay, 32. How does this change stuff? Yeah, no, this is still absolutely messed up. Oh no, god damn it. The signs don't go down easily. We might just have gotten a bunch of damage. How is it so much worse? I don't understand. Oh right, frick, we still needed the turbocharger too. I might just have to leave the car as like a four-wheel drive kind of setup. Otherwise it just freaking struggles too much. And 2.8. Maybe 3.2. Yeah, let's go 3.2. That's fine. I thought that having more gears would help this, but apparently not. It's like not enough. Now this time around though, we're gonna need to get two different things. One is the actual like supercharger, right? Which we can just pick up at the same store we've been using all this time. And the other is a set of custom tires from the other map. Because that's where you get like proper racing tires. They're just not here. Either way, like a supercharger should help with at least, you know, the power we get. So... mid-size and a tower. Do we want a tower though? Yeah, let's get it. That's fine. And now, we also gotta go here. But we're not gonna do racing, we're just gonna leave, and boom, suddenly we're on that map. Problem is, I don't remember exactly where the tire store is, but I do know it's somewhere on this map. Now see, this thing is surprisingly controllable. I should just do more racing here instead of off-road and stuff. Oh, there we go. They sell gas here, and then adjacent to that there was like oh no, oh no, no, that's not what I wanted. Damn it, wrong turn. Frick, I don't remember exactly where they were. Oh well, we just get to drive around a bit more with this silly car. That's all good by me. Okay, there's the forest. Oh, there we go. Wait, no, frick, that's the track I came from. God damn it. So close and yet so far. There's some people here, I think. Still not quite what I need. There we go, up ahead, up ahead. That's got to be it. Come on. Yeah, tire shop. Street slick and drag tires. And tire wheels. 340, oh. You know what? Let's grab some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they do have some drag ones as well. 405, damn. But sadly I can't really, you know, fit those. Anyways, if I go back to the garage and swap over to the other car, I should be able to put on the other wheels and do some racing in the forested area. Why do I just have a random... Oh wait, no, that's just the one I took off. Never mind. So those are street tires and these are slick tires. So I'm guessing these could be for either drag racing, even though it doesn't say drag, or track racing. Okay, everything's pretty stiff. And this should be good for, you know, going on the track. So if we go to the raceway, and we try doing like the time trial. Now we're gonna get like proper traction. I didn't install the actual like supercharger yet, but we're going close to 240. Just have to be careful not to like frickin' flip the thing. Oh damn, we're beating it on the first lap. Like the silver time, damn. Maybe I should also switch over to like the, you know, good oil. I feel like with a bit more power and maybe some tweaking, this thing could actually hit the gold time. I will admit though, this does not feel like driving at over 200 kilometers an hour. This game doesn't have the best sense of speed. I also feel like the slick tires will probably wear out faster than the others. Okay, the tower. It's not like the fanciest one, but it should still be pretty good. We do 1,700 horsepower, but the top speed is limited at like 231. Oof. Or maybe that's just what we reached. I don't know how the game counts everything. Since we have so much power, we could also just go over to the 2.8 diff. It is interesting how easy it is to make a car that like underperforms. It would be cool if the game, you know, assisted a little bit and was like, hey, consider doing this. Other than that, it's mostly like a learning experience and digging around like the forums and you know, like Steam discussions and stuff. Okay, yeah, this is noticeably faster. Holy frick. 41. Frick. I looked away for a second. Oh, damn. That could have been so much worse. But yeah, it straight up looks like we just cap out at around 240. Maybe we need like a different ratio as well. I feel like the repairs might just get a little bit expensive because we did bang the wall pretty hard. There we go. But at least we're still making money while we do this. We absolutely burn through fuel though. Gosh. Okay, the repairs were pretty cheap. Nice. Okay, so let's just check that the engine didn't frickin' destroy itself. Oh no, it's pristine. Hell yeah. We might have to go to sleep for a little bit. I wonder how low I can go in regards to like the diff ratios. Because if I go too low, that basically just means that I become unable to reach the top speed. Actually, someone's offering to do a race. You know what? Frick it. Let's do that in our little ute. Heck yeah. They don't seem to have like a super fancy car, so we might as well. Yep, 2,000. Oh yeah, this won't be too bad. I just don't know exactly where we are going, but it's gonna be fine. Yeah, there's that odd power scaling again. Unless I screw up horribly, this is as good as like 1. Oh, frick. Oh, I screwed up horribly. You know, if this had like frickin' desert races, that would also be immensely cool. Like frick, what was that one game that had essentially the entire area of America to race in? Was it Grid or wait no, I can't remember, but that one was really good. Let's see. Probably want like a 4-wheel drive. Okay, so there's 2 diffs that might be okay for us. One is like 1.9 and one is 2.5. Also, we probably want like a frickload of like half shafts and drive shafts and stuff. Yeah, quick load of these. 5, 6? I don't know how many of those I need. And then just like half shafts. Something like that. Swap over to the other car. And also hopefully equip every single diff we have here with like drive shafts and other stuff. That one's all good. This will take a while. Wish they had like a pre-fill option. You just click, hey, fill automatically, and it just gives you everything. Should have freaking automated this, gosh. I might have not bought enough. Ooh. Okay, these ones are all good. The locked one isn't. Okay, we can put a drive shaft on it, but no half shaft. So I just need one set of new half shafts. Oh. Yeah, let's just grab whatever. It should be good. So now if I go over here and I repair the differential I have on, right? Okay, this is all good. I can just yoink and it's away. And now I get to pick whatever the frick I want. 2.4, okay, 1.9. This should be speedy. This should be as fast as I can get. Okay, that is really fast. Holy frick. Okay, over 140. The engine does struggle here more though. Like, it would work better in the big raceway track. And if I go to 5? Oh no, 5 is actually way better here. Damn. Still not fast enough. There we go. A little bit short. But still, really, really nice. Maybe I might get some, you know, stiffer springs as well. That's the one thing I haven't really messed around with. Maybe there is such a thing as, you know, racing springs and stuff for this particular model. That's a bunch of stats though. Oof. I'm guessing I just want some, like, harder ones. So... suspension. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. What if I went over to the store myself? These are very much meant for like track racing. We are not drifting in this. Oh. Okay, some more sway bars, because why not? Might as well get some options, you know? I do need suspension, though. A racing suspension. So travel, go in, center, spring rate, uh-oh. Let's just get the regular racing one, that's fine. We are leaving on the really powerful brakes though, that's basically not negotiable. Engine's fine. Oh, frick, we're gonna have to take off the whole hub. I guess that makes sense. So, this will basically drop the car way lower. I wonder if I should be concerned about that. Uh-oh. Okay. And front is 38 and back is 48. Yeah, this should be a freaking race car. Oh gosh. The suspension is just like, no. We're gonna overinflate the tires as well, because frick it. 37, yeah. Getting a little bit closer. I feel like I corner a bit too much. Still 2 seconds too slow. Let's try again. Maybe fourth gear. Damn. Yeah, we're just gonna have to take that win. Grr. There's the like whole oval thing, and there's also drag. Let's try the regular drag. Why not? Seconds. I feel like maybe I could beat that with like some shifting shenanigans. No? No. This car is just a little bit too slow. These aren't even like technically proper drag tires. But frickin', this is good enough. You're not doing the frickin' pink slip race though. That was insane. Oh, challenge? No. We're not repeating that again. Oh, so this is like a slightly long route. So our initial acceleration is good, it just kind of really slows down after that. We still got it, but jeez. You might experience pulling ahead at first and then them just starting to catch up. I don't think we could, you know, fix that with like a different gearbox or whatever. Yeah, see, they're catching up. Gosh, we just barely freaking won. Yeah, something is wrong with this car, and I don't know what to do about that. Let's try a... No, this guy ain't that tough. This one will destroy us though. Same result. We're just gonna pull out ahead and then eventually get freaking wrecked. Yeah, see, immediately. We're just losing now. Right, no, we actually won, huh? Let's try a single time trial, and then I'm just researching what's wrong with the car. It should work way better in like the big track. Maybe I might need to mess around with like the sensitivity and stuff. Okay, there we go. There we go. You see, the 4th and 5th and 6th gear are all freaking useless, and I don't know why. I don't think we're getting silver. This is as fast as this thing goes, and that's it. $250, and we can't really go past 250. Okay, maybe very, very slowly. Really not freaking sure why. Yeah, we're not getting the stupid silver. God damn it. We beat bronze, but that kind of sucks. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to figure things out. Anyways, I will take a quick break, get something to drink, and then we're gonna do a little bit of racing after that. So, be back in a few minutes. And I'm back. You know, I feel like we could probably do some of that nighttime racing in the backyard. Oh yeah, it's almost ready. Okay, I'm gonna need better tires for that, but yeah, this should be good. Also, I briefly looked into what other people on the forum do, and turns out that more often than not, you're gonna see good results with a lock differential. And I don't freaking know. We might need a different, you know, carburetor and stuff, or something. Frick. Well, we'll look into it. Some more moonlight runs. Oh gosh, we do drift a lot. Also, I'm guessing we have to just stick to like the second gear. It is plenty fast, but the third one doesn't have enough acceleration over here. Thank frick I got the good brakes though. I feel like it is the very, very stiff suspension that's making it kind of difficult to drive off-road. It's not like it's impossible, plus the drifting is nice, but damn, the handling is way different than how it was before. On the bright side, with the diff we have in and like the ratios and everything, we are winning this race in like second gear. Kind of crazy. Okay, we're about to lap then. Yoink. And race over. Well, that was very quick. Maybe another one. Just so I have plenty of enough money to, like, you know, do the new build. Because people were very clear about rear-wheel drive being better for racing and probably wanting just like regular either slick or street tires or something up front. Because four-wheel drive might just be kind of capping out here. The ratios seem right though. Gosh, this is actually really pretty. If they added a little bit of like head movement with the acceleration and stuff, this would feel way, way more immersive. The most immersive racing game I've actually played was Streets of LA. A very niche game, but holy frick, the sense of speed in that one was unreal. Like really, really freaking good. I like the movement of the car and everything. I should probably stream that as well. You know, we are just casually stealing the win again. Yoink. Frick it, we're gonna overtake on the outside. Hell yeah. And that's another win. You know what? These are pretty fast and I kind of like this, so let's do it one more. just immediately first place. Also finally found a good configuration for like my gamepad. Like this handling is just nice, right? Like the gamepad has a bit of a dead zone, but the car is still controllable. Like look at this, that's freaking smooth. Well, that's for after the stream. Luckily, I don't have anywhere to be today, so it's all good. Okay, at least they've done something right with like the sway bars and all the other stuff. This handling is nice. Okay, I think that's enough of that for now. Maybe I need to get like the super freaking fancy like supercharger and stuff as well. Okay, wait, these tires needed to be very low for like off-road. Actually, wait, no, let's look at exactly what I have for the engine. Okay, the engine is good. This is what people use for like drag builds and stuff. Euro 2 carburetor. Turbos also seem fine. The manifold's fine. The carburetor's fine, so it's just like the supercharger, I guess. Or a carburetor with more flow. Oh wait, frick, I should have swapped to the lock diff. Although I don't know if I have like a good lock diff for this one. So like, okay, 310 is way too much. That's probably what's kind of screwing me over here. 28, 25, 19, 35. This one I can sell. And probably also this one. Because 310 is too much. Oh, maybe I could leave it for like drag and stuff. So let's go sleep through the night. And then work on getting, you know, like a new setup. Oh, that's a little bit much. I suppose we haven't banged this thing up too much. It's probably gonna need like an oil change sooner or later, but that's fine. Okay, so there's no turbo that does no airflow, but you could get the SC tower for 32k. Holy frick! You know what? Why not? Okay, that's the air filter. That's fine. What about a carburetor? Not cooling, more like intake. I'm kind of confused. Oh wait, it's a separate category. Damn it. Okay. Okay, so 1,000, but I need way more. But there are no other ones. Apparently the Magura ones are good, but those are not in this list of parts. Do need the new diff though. Could get their fancy clutch too, why not? Rear wheel drive lock diff. 2.2. I mean, maybe. Gosh. Create. That's a bit much. 195. Okay, wait. This is actually good. I think this is what people suggested. So you might be able to get a bit more speed out of all of this. .95. People also said that this one is good, but the shifting time is more. 21, 165. No, this one feels better. Okay, I guess that's more or less it. Unless I can find some way better exhausts and stuff, but Okay, that's 34k, gosh. Oh wait, right, I still needed the tires. I already have like the slick ones, so technically I just need like drag tires for the back. There's also the store for like classic car parts, right? So maybe you can get the other carb here. See, there is a bunch of like other custom stuff. Intercoolers, generators. That's all good. There's some motors here. But none of those are as good as our current one, so yeah. We basically have, I think, the best engine in the game right now. Yeah, and the turbos also don't compare, damn. Now this is kind of cool. There's more diffs, but all of the ratios seem kind of high for what I want to do. So yeah, never mind. There's the exhausts. Oh, frick, vertical muffler. If I can get that running, that would be really, really freaking good. But I don't think it's just like compatible. So yeah. That's probably not happening. Magura 804, but that is not better than what we already have, I don't think. So yeah, we actually don't need anything here. Still cool that there's various shops for various types of cars and stuff. Even though in the game overall there's only like 10 cars. Okay, let's look at drag tires. There's street tires? Wait, frick, you don't have drag tires. Really? Well, that's a frickin' bummer. Yeah, then I'd have to go over to the other location, right? Yanagan. Just leave and... We're gonna drive around for a little bit, but yeah, there's the store here for the tires that we visited before. There. Drag wheels? Do you not have drag wheels? You do not have drag wheels. I guess I can get very, small wheels for the front. And then just, the drag tires for the back. So, 340 or 405. Okay, I can fit these, I think. But I do need very, very, wide rims. Oddly enough, I don't think I can, like, you know, preview them. It's kind of a bummer. KS and SM and TT. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, we're gonna need to get like the regular street wheels, I think. For the front. Other than that, this should be a good drag race setup. Oh yeah, and I can swap the clutch out as well. In addition to the differential. Wonder if I still have the other steering wheel, don't I? Oh wait, no I don't. I sold it. Dang it. So this one, 195. It's not supposed to be one of like the super fancy performance parts, but apparently this is what you want for, you know, some really fast racing. You can also sell the generic clutch, that's fine. I only have that one carb, that's fine. And the huge freaking supercharger, hell yeah. The engine is gonna freaking cook itself. Oh no. Still have a bunch of like suspensions and stuff. And now the big frickin' rims and the huge frickin' tires. Wonder if I can still race with these, like, on the speedway. And then the most unexpected bit, very slick tires up front. Because this is now like a rear-wheel drive car, and the front is just like friction and stuff. As long as the front doesn't freaking scrape against the road. Good. Okay, let's see how we do. Time trial, silver. Okay, this does feel way better. More acceleration, more control, a lot of like understeer though. Gosh, this thing does not want to go straight. But we do have a higher top speed. I hate steering it like this. This is not like a regular race car for a track. Feels like all racing eventually becomes freaking NASCAR. Oh no. Probably was not supposed to, you know, use drag tires here. But frick it, close enough. Just want to see how fast it is. So good enough to beat the silver, not good enough for gold still. I expected to be able to go to 300, but apparently not. I feel like a different car with maybe like the super fancy mufflers and stuff to give a bit of extra performance could do it. Either that or maybe going back to like a 5-speed gearbox. But hey, this is still some money. Okay, drag. Okay, 8 seconds. I can probably actually win the gold time now. I might need to skip the first gear though. Nope. Second to third. Frick, so close. Damn it. What's so stupid phone? Grr. Maybe I don't shift to like 4. We are a few hundredths of a second too slow. What do I do here? Maybe first to third. Okay, yeah, no, I am very close to it, but I cannot do it. Which is weird, because, like, I'm gonna smoke all of these people, like, absolutely. Like, look, they're not even gonna catch up to me properly. The balance in this game is a bit odd. Oh, they're kind of good. Uh-oh. The one thing I might still change is the actual gearbox to like a 5-speed one. Oh, hey! Random frickin' street race, sure. This is gonna go horribly wrong because drag tires. Uh-oh. Steering is a nightmare. Oh, I made such a goddamn mistake. Uh-oh. I just have to slow down a whole bunch. mean, if I go off-road, I might be completely screwed, but this is still kind of doable. It does feel so bad, though. Anyways, we were going in this direction, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Probably get some gas, and then get the other gearbox, and then we're hitting the desert for some racing there. Because this is about as good as it's gonna get all stream. This car is the best I can build. O95 is the final? And this one has O93. $332. You know what? This probably... Wait, 194. 160. Gosh, I don't know which one of these is better. Maybe some generic clutches as well. No, the stupid capacity limits. Damn it. Okay, out of these ones, which is the better one? 2. Gosh, I don't freaking know. I guess the BB is closer to what I have already, so yeah. Just that. So we're swapping that out, and then we're just going drag racing and hoping that the frickin' engine doesn't explode. Yep. Quickly check for damage. Oh, the brakes! The brakes are getting really worn down. Well, I mean, I guess they're really powerful as well, so yeah, that kind of makes sense. Okay, so that's done, and we're just going to... Not even the raceway, just straight up desert, right? Wait, no, that's the wrong desert. We want the other desert. Yeah, this one. Oh, what the frick was that? Yeah, I'm guessing this configuration really does not like bumps. Uh-oh. Let's see. Yeah, we can take on the gold. Nice. The gearing feels a little bit odd. Oh yeah, and we're getting like free parts. Nice. I guess we do have a little bit of an advantage here. Okay, and now the serious one, 5K. actually be a really good way of earning money in the game. Because that's like, what, 10 seconds, 20 seconds, and you get a bunch of money. Like, damn, look at this. Done. I just won 10K out of that. What the frick? That's so much money. Oh wait, this one's actually kind of fast. Uh-oh. No, I feel we're pulling ahead. This is fine. But still, like, freaking 15 seconds and boom, you have 10K. This is perhaps the best way to make money in the game that I know of. You know what? One more. Okay, what others are there? There is one more group of races over here. Or maybe two. Oh yeah, 400, sure. This is gonna suck because the gearing will fuck me over. Oh wait, no, I can still win. Hell yeah. Nice. We're just gonna win every single race here, goddamn. Well, that's not hard at all. It only took us a few hours to build the car. Oh yeah, I can get the same 10K as a reward, even in the short drag racing. Huh. Now what's this one? Bullet run. Hit the speed. Oh, okay, bronze, sure. Okay, I can hit 250. I don't know how on earth I would hit like 300. Like, I'm not sure how I would get there. Maybe I'd need like way different, gearing and diffs and gearboxes and everything. Okay, we're going to 270, but we're gonna kind of max out there. And this is what I find weird about this game. Like, we're flooring it, and the RPMs just don't increase anymore. And everything is pretty much maxed out as much as we could. 269. Nice. And there is someone who wants our car, but we are... Oh wait, no. Entry fee. Yeah, you know what, frick it, let's try it. Surely this is not the kind of race where I lose my car, right? If I lose. Oh no. They're way behind, we are safe. Unless our top speed is the true limit here. Oh no, yeah, they seem to be kind of catching up. Like, look at this. I'm going as fast as I can and the car is just capping out. And I have literally freaking no idea why. So this is largely done. But I think there were some other races, you know, near the other end of the map. Okay, that's the 800. And there's something on this side as well. It might be the kind of like, I don't know, 1600 maybe? Or even a shorter one. Oh yeah, 1600. There we go, still winning the gold. Okay, that's the same car that we have. Just with an admittedly cooler paint job. Damn. That's more or less all of the races we could expect here. Oh yeah, probably wanted more air in these tires. That's okay though. Do have to do some repairs. Yeah. Not as much damage as I thought. That was a bunch of racing. Even the mufflers are all good. Cool. Why were headlights the ones that take a bunch of damage? That's a bit odd. Okay, yeah, the brakes are screwed once more. Damn. Okay, and the rest is all good. So now, frick, I don't know, we should probably do the race in the mine. But four-wheel drive might be better for that, so yeah, we're going back to that. 320, 190, 250, 280. You know what, 280 is probably fine, because you can't even get that much speed going there anyways. these ones. Yep. So mine. I kind of dislike these races because they take a while, but that's fine. Alright, we do get a little bit of understeer. Okay, I wouldn't call this understeer. I take it back. This is surprisingly good for off-roading as well, damn. Like, look at those freaking curves. Well, minus whatever frick this was. I feel like the 5-speed gearbox really keeps things way simpler. I fear to think what someone with like a good steering wheel could do in a game like this. Because I'm on like a cheap USB gamepad, and even so it's pretty okay. Oh no, the game physics. That could have ended so much worse. Unfortunately, these races do end up quite freaking long. Also, there's a pit lane. Why would I go to the pits? It's not like I need like a coolant refill or new tires or whatever, right? Do I? Oh no. Every single time. At least this is not like BeamNG Drive where that kind of crash would instantly be like race over. Although I do love BeamNG. But hey, we are lapping them, even though the racetrack is like insanely long. It would actually be really good if I could change the FOV and like the third-person perspective as well. Maybe that's why I don't feel like there's that much speed. Maybe it's like just the perspective responsible for that. There we go. And we are unlocking more races. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Black hole, ayo. Wait, frick, go back. No, the day is gonna be over in a second. The frick is the black hole race? Oh god, no, 15 laps. I am not doing 15 laps of this snow game. You. Wait. But it said 5. I read that as 50. Oh no. I might be a little bit cooked. Well, either way, I'm not doing all of that. There is still the region that we have not properly checked out. And for that, we're gonna need like, you know, like slick tires for being on the track. Yep. There. This one's fine. I might go back to the other gearbox though. Just because. Like we're gonna do serious track racing. Still have fuel. Tires are all good. New oil. Wash and fix the car. I'll probably sleep until the morning, because we are going to do the proper track race during the daytime. Okay, so it's the day again. Oh wait, shop? Ayo. Oh no, that's like DLC stuff. Well, I have all of it, so fine. It's okay. So... we're largely done here. We're largely, I think, largely, not entirely, but mostly done here. However, there's still this area for us to explore. And boom, there we go. A proper racetrack. Yeah, let's try it our best time. Frick it. And when I said that I kind of wish that their game would have a bit more variety in regards to tracks, this track is exactly what I meant. Because it does have just so many turns, and you know, if you're gonna build a car for track racing, this is basically it. Well, a loose definition of track racing. Gosh, this is a slightly cursed setup. But hey, we can still drive, so it's all good. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, we already... Yeah, I think we're gonna beat their best time on our first lap. Oh wait, some turns. Yeah, just straight up beat their best time, first lap. Hell yeah. Now, if the game had like, I don't know, 3 or 4 more tracks like this, and maybe another one off-road, like a longer one, then I would really freaking like it. Currently, it seems like with like 10 cars, you do hit the limits of what's there relatively quickly. Then again, it's not like a AAA game, so if about 10 hours or maybe 20 hours of gameplay is up your alley, then you should definitely check this game out. I'm not sure what the other race is. That might actually be an off-road race. Like a forest off-road race. I don't think I unlocked that one. Oh, frick. Okay. This is it. We are done here. 6K. And then we, of course, unlock the obligatory day and night races. What else is there? Okay, there's like a bunch of contests. And then if we do win the race, we get the mountain track. Yeah, I can easily do this. Hell yeah. Maybe if not like regular rubber banding, then the game would still benefit from, you know, opponents that scale at least somewhat with you. Then again, we basically have like the very top tier parts, so yeah. It would be silly if they just left us in the dust. difference would be with like the regular slick tires. Because I would get like, okay, not slick, but like street tires. Because I would get like way less traction, I think. I would just be kind of like drifting around every single corner. Yep, like that, just worse. Personally, I blame the camera angle. It is kind of odd. Okay, this is... this is maybe a little bit worse. Oh no. I mean, it sounds cool, but like, why would you drive like this? Oh no. Even this is way better. Oh. Yeah. Narrowly. This more or less feels like the best perspective, though. Like, maybe it's a little bit close and loud, but still. Oh no. You really have to get used to each perspective shift. This is more immersive though. Say what you will. If I could stop spinning out all the time. Gosh, those brakes are so freaking good though. 10 out of 10. Until they melt. But that's a future me problem. Yeah, no, actually, come to think of it, this perspective is maybe even a little bit nicer. Like, sure, you can't see as much, but it is very immersive. Like, look at this. This is going so freaking well. More lap, and then we get access to the forest track. We might have to swap over to the other tires again. I'm probably leaving the 6-speed gearbox though. Very, very pleasant at the lower gears as well. We might have to stop and do like some car repairs though, because we have taken some hits. Overall though, I can't complain. The car is performing really freaking well. we got 12k. Nice. And there we go, the other map opens up. First up, garage. Wait, actually, let's quickly see. Oh wait, no, that's still a regular raceway track. So we do get to proper, like, you know, asphalt winding tracks and stuff. Hell yeah. You're a little bit low on fuel though. Let's see the damage. Yeah, everything is a little bit banged up. Luckily we can repair everything, so it's fine. Otherwise it would be annoying that I'd have to, like, you know, get wholly new parts. The brakes will probably be a little bit hecked again. Oh, the suspension is actually pretty tough. Nice. But yeah, brakes went down to 90%. It's odd that the brakes are more durable than the damn engine, but then again, we probably stole the engine off of an airplane at this point, so whatever. The wing though, okay. It was very close to the point where we could not repair it. Okay, so the car is good. Now let's go over to the regular street tires and see how differently racing with those is gonna go. And after that, I'm probably wrapping the stream up. These are, I think, the stock ones that the car came with. They're not even that wide. There we go, that's fine. I don't think they're gonna blow up. But I am going to be back in a minute, and then we can do some racing in the last track. And we're back. So, last track that we have not raced on. Well, let's get going then. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's convertibles. Here we go, time trial. Sure. Oh no, it drifts so much. This was a horrible choice of wheels. Oh no. Now this is gonna be the true like canyon race from like Carbon. I mean, I can still compensate because the steering I have on the car is good, but still, No. We do get understeer though, as well. How freaking odd. At least the brakes are still like usable, but gosh, look at this. Love the track though. Nice layout, nice turns, it's good. Oh, the winding turns though. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm making their best time though. Not with this setup. Break. Because we simply don't have enough like traction. And it does feel very like floaty with the straight tires. I mean, we could still try. We're kind of close. Wait, no, we're hitting gold on the first lap, actually. Well, that's kind of cool, but I think these tires are going to be smooth after we're done. To be honest, I did very much prefer the slick tires to this, but this is kind of funny, so hell yeah. This is infinitely more based. Sadly, frickin' turns. Oh no. I don't think I took too much damage from that though, so maybe it's fine. I gotta be careful about like the radiator and stuff. Because this thing is gonna cook itself if I can't like cool the engine and the supercharger and everything. I feel like if I did mess around with these sway bars, I could probably get this to be more of a drift setup. And of course, like locked diffs and rear wheel drive. I think I'm still in like 4-wheel. sounds so much like the car itself wants to drift. That is insane, and I don't know why that does not seem to work on this specific turn. Just barely freaking controllable. What a nice freaking setup, like gosh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's a little bit not as planned. Then again, messing around with like the gears, does imply the downshifting actually does help you a little bit with drifting and stuff. You know what, let's do one race and then we're done for the day. And we're facing off against some really freaking nice cars. Like, look at that. The person who's pulling out ahead, I might not actually be able to catch up to them with this car. Damn. I'd have to drive way, way, way better. And even then, I don't know. They seem really fast. Slightly odd power scaling strikes again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guess we're off to a rocky start. Can take him. Yeah. Oh, frick, no. Hey, for the first time in a while, it does feel like we have a proper race going on. Nice. Oh, yeah. Well, if I could, not do that for a while. Somehow we are 15 seconds behind, though. That's insane. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one. I'm not even sure if I could win this with like the proper tires and stuff. You know, this track is actually kind of harder in first person when you think about it. Because in this car, you're really close to the ground. We are just straight up spinning out a little bit more. I don't know why that is. Whether the tires are getting worn out or what, but they really shouldn't. Not this quickly. Three seconds, yeah, no. They're in a league of their own. Surely it's not the tires alone. Then again, it might be, because... Wait, no. Best time is 2 minutes and 8 seconds. That's not that far off from how he did in the time trial, I think. that's a crash. I mean, we're gonna get the second place unless I screw up worse, but yeah, it's kind of a big oof. Also, the headlights are oddly, basically not present. They do nothing. Frick, there's one more lap? What? Oh, that's so freaking long. Well, I guess it's interesting, if nothing else, to see how the car handles in longer races, because, you know, the damage starts to accumulate and the performance kind of degrades a bit. Bro is gonna have a whole freaking minute to wait at the finish line while we are all still kind of messing around here. But yeah, they are definitely catching up to us. And my car... The frick? The frick is wrong? Oh, the car just straight up ran out of fuel. No! God damn it! So this car literally... Yeah, we did some racing before and apparently the empty fuel tank got us. Jeez. I guess that's what I get for using like a freaking supercharger that big to, you know... do my little racing. Yeah, completely freaking empty. Oil is screwed, water is there. Some damage here. Oh yeah, we can start it all, so maybe give it a little bit of fuel. Okay, this is fine. And now we can lift it up and just quickly check what state everything is in. I mean, stuff is still good, quote unquote, but we did get kind of banged up. The turbo's got a bit of a workout. The headlights are kind of screwed because of all the damage we took, but luckily not like ruined, only used as it shows up. Steering's fine. Suspension held up admirably. Oh, the wing is damaged though. Damn it. I don't think I'm replacing it with anything at the moment though. We did get some free parts, it's just that, you know, I don't really need them right now. Oh yeah, and the wing just went into the trash directly. I like that the amount of like servicing you have to do in the game is like not overwhelming per se. Like it's a game mechanic, it's there, and you know, there's a bit of depth to it, but it's nothing too crazy. And let's see, our current rating is a pro. 81 gold rewards, that's a bunch. And of course there's also some like, oh, win the drag race and beat all the Revheads. So I guess eventually it just changes a little bit. Now, I do think that after this, I will probably, like, uninstall the game. So before then, what I would like is some revenge. At the people that kind of screwed me over the previous time, when I tried doing drag racing and they just took my freaking car. So I think now is as good a time as any to put on the tiny slick tires, put on the rear wheel drive diff, and go and get some payback. 195, yep, this is the one we need. Gearing is good. I think we're ready to go. Now, of course, I think we're gonna also wait until the next morning. And then in the morning, we're gonna go back to the racetrack and we're gonna do the fancy drag race and risk our entire car. Because this is the reason why we even have this stream, because I lost my car the other time. Challenge. Yep. Let's put our entire car on it. And no, this... Even with like basically the best parts in the game, our car is still just worse. So I guess week C was a bit more strong and I no longer have a car. Again. Well, this has been Revhead. So once more, I am wrapping the stream up here. Thank you so much for dropping by and I will see you in another stream or video. Until then, take care and bye-bye.